Well, hello there. This is J.A. Marlow. Welcome to my Streaming Worlds of Wonder stream. As you can see, once again, I'm back in the sewing room. But I am going to start with updating some of my writing quick. So, for those of you last night know that I was brainstorming as I was sewing last night. So I did make a few decisions. So I now have the whiteboard I was using. And any of the keepers, I am going to bring into Scrivener. And there's SM. I hope you're having a great day so far. And then as soon as I get these notes in, I'm going to wipe this off and then put on just a few of my questions. And then I'll bring out the shirt that I've been working on. I actually have done some more work on it today, so I can show you the progress. So first of all, I need to bring up notes for book 5. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and cross things off on this because as you can see, my little creative 2-year-old had lots of fun. So it's kind of a mess. So I'm having, I want to cross out things so I know what I've put in, what I haven't. Josh says we rearranged the bedroom a little, put the desk excuse me, on a different wall and turned the dresser around to stand where the desk was previously. It only took about 2 months for Tess to decide it was her brilliant idea to do this. I suggested it to her the day she and her sister put the desk together. Oh, one more shift left for SM, and that's another night shift, isn't it? I am going to have to get rid of some of my markers. I think they have I've either used them up or they've dried up. Okay, so I've got that, got that, got that. got that. Plaveris, hi! I am doing fine. I'm going to give you guys warning that I'm having problems with brain fog today, and so it's really affected my memory, and sometimes I kind of zone out. So be aware of that if I repeat myself or something like that. I don't mean to. It's just one of those days. We had a whole bunch of wind today, so I know a lot of the allergens are suspended in the air. And yeah, allergens will nail me. They will really affect the fatigue and brain fog. So anyway, Plaveris, if you hadn't heard, I am taking what I brainstormed last night and I'm putting it into my series Bible and plotting and planning notes in Scrivener. And then I'm going to wipe this clean, write any notes, or I should say questions that I could be thinking about tonight so I can start over. Then I'll get out the sewing, show everyone what I have done today so far. Out of curiosity, is the microphone picking up the typing? Oh, good. You can hear the clickety-clackety. Alright, so now I've got that one, and I just realized that these two were connected in a slightly different way than I wrote down here. But as I was typing it in, my brain made the connection, so I went ahead and altered it just slightly when I was typing it in. Okay, that one's done. That one's done. That one. All right. I need a paper towel. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna double check, make sure I have everything I need in there. Yep. Alright. And now it gets erased. My inner 2-year-old is going, "My pretty!" So I'm telling it, look, you gotta make new colors and new shapes and new patterns. And by the way, while you're at it, give me some ideas. All right. And while I'm cleaning, I actually need to let that dry just a little bit before I start marking it up. I actually found another one today that, boy, this has been on forever, and okay, some of it's coming off. This was an old story idea. It was actually a precursor to something I'm planning right now. And what I had planned, it no longer works. It's not going to happen, so no point in keeping it. Which, by the way, started out as a book bunny and decided to immediately start morphing into a series bunny. Oop, that one part's not going to come out. I think I have some rubbing alcohol. So this is the 4th one, so there's 2 more that are missing, because one's on the wall, these 2 I'm using, one's hung up in the RV. Oh! I had a question. Sounds more like thumpity thumpity on my... Okay. I don't mind though, it's still pleasant. Okay. Vet and Toby are discussing cameras on FM's Discord. It's all over my head, but I'm enjoying watching the conversation. I know Toby's enjoying being able to talk specifics with Lizette. So, SM, you were asking about this. This is actually like a sheet protector. It's actually designed for the classroom. And it's designed to put like lessons or a calendar on the inside. and then handing the kids a dry erase marker where they can mark all over the place, and then you can just mark, then the teacher or the kid would just clean it off and it could be reused. And when I saw those, I'm going, forget about kids in the classroom. I want this for brainstorming and making notes for myself. So I bought a pack of them. So in this one, I actually have a piece of cardboard in there with plain white paper on top of it, just to give myself something to write on. This one does not have cardboard in it, so it's floppy, so I can only use it on something flat. I might cut out a piece of cardboard for it. But I have used these for checklists before, where I print something on the piece of paper, put it inside, and say, you know, like week 1, check, 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 week 2, check, 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 then erase it and do it all over again. But it's fantastic for brainstorming. Alright, I think this is clear. So, I had a question for myself. Trying to think of a word. Hold on. I was trying to think of it last night. I'll come back here. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna call it focus. And then I have a question. All right, let me go ahead and test these. If these aren't working, I need to just throw them out. Oh, that is so cool. I'm going to have to go looking myself because they would be handy. Yep. And yeah. Just get some dry erase markers like you saw. They came off really well. The one color didn't come off that one very well, but that had been on there like 2 years. The green came off great. It was the red that didn't come off. No, wait a minute. It was the opposite. Red came off easy. The green didn't. But I actually used a little bit of a spray for my monitor cleaner. You know, it comes in those little squish spritz bottles, and it came right off. Alright, so that one's dead. I'm throwing it out. I think I've had these markers and been using them for like 4 years. I guess they're allowed to wear out, right? And I did just think of something, so I'm going to put this in black. That's actually really good. Oh, I found a kit where it comes with markers and eraser. Yeah, there's actually a whole bunch of those, and some of those even have that spray, you know, like for computer monitors, where they say, oh, this is perfect for dry erase, it's made specially for it. No, it's all the same stuff. Oh, I'm gonna get that timer going. There we go. I actually have two kinds. So this actually has a bigger nib, and then I searched this out, and this has a nice small nib. I mean, you can see the difference. And they're good for different things. Oh, 100 words for SM. Go SM. Oh, and I just thought of something else. Come on. No. That one's dead. Okay, I just made a distinction on how something worked. Small, but important. There is Lizette. Welcome, Lizette. Oh, SM, yeah, I would have so much fun with them. Alright, so now I have some questions along with a few ideas that came to my mind as I was writing out the question, so I'm going to put that up here to where anytime I look up from the whatever I'm doing on the table, I see it. Okay. Alright, let's put this over here. So today, I had a nice little package. Both of my personal fans died within about 2 weeks of each other. So I ordered a new one. This is it. It's actually designed for camping. It just arrived today, and so far I'm very, very happy with it. It's very small, but it's been pushing quite a bit of air even on the low setting. And if I want, it even has an LED. So I'm going to stick this right here. Give myself just a little bit of a breeze. It's actually designed as a camping thing, so it actually has an attachment. Well, it has an attachment here that can wind around something, but it also has a hook where you can hang it. But it has some battery power, and that's something else I needed because I travel around with it, and it travels around the house with me. By the way, the blue lace used it up, except for this tiny, tiny little bit. So, first one. So today, during Barney Miller time, I worked on ripping out some seams. So this is now finished. So it's got a double seam around the collar, a single seam around the arms. Just nice and simple. and nice and loose fitting, so it's good in hot weather. But as you can see on the bottom, it's got the lace actually came with some scalloping along the bottom edge, and I went ahead and kept that. And that's the bottom of the lace, and then of course the linen underneath is just hemmed. So that is completely finished. Yeah, it came out good. Oh, although saying your fans died within 2 weeks of each other worried me for a moment. I know, it's like, what happened? I'm touching them and they're dying? What is it about me? Oh, so the other thing I did today, you know, I'll bring it out of my room. So let me go grab it. So these are some PJ bottoms for when it gets cooler, and it's polar fleece. I mean, and it's polar fleece on both sides, not just one, so it's really, really soft on my skin, which I absolutely love. The one thing I did not like, oh, and I got these for $1 at a thrift store. The waist didn't fit right, and to be honest, I love drawstrings just for lounging around the house. So what I did is I hand stitched an area here to kind of make my own buttonhole. I had some cording, ran that through. So these I finished today, and now they fit me. I'm going to take those with me to Oregon just in case we have a cool spell. Oh no, I thought you meant fans of your books. Oh, fans died within 2 weeks. You thought people died. I'm so sorry. I'm caught up now. No, no people died. Oh, by the way, we need to start tonight off with one bug killed. It was actually killed after I started up the stream, but before I switched from the starting up page to the active page. So it still counts. Alright. So the other thing I did tonight is I worked on my blouse again. I attached the sleeves last night, and I realized after trying them on that I had originally cut the sleeves along the shoulder yokes for a certain seam allowance, and then I didn't do that seam allowance because I changed how I was doing the sleeve. So the sleeves were starting too far out on my shoulders and then drooping, and I didn't like that. And I was so ticked off last night on that. I was going, I don't want to undo them, but I know I got to. I don't want to undo them. Well, today I undid them, recut, and reattached. So, here we go. Now, I had made a mistake on here where the ribbon didn't go all the way over. So I actually hid that by creating a flower rosette using this same ribbon. This, and then I used a button for the center of it. I don't know how clear that comes up. Let me see if I can get a close-up. Let me see. There we go. You can see the little rosette. And because I had a little more of this left, and I actually had a few more buttons that I salvaged from here, I made 2 more rosettes. And so I'm going to mirror this elsewhere. Oh, ding ding. Everyone take a drink of their hydrating fluid of choice. Oops. All right. So I thought tonight, because this will be handwork I can do during Barney Miller time, but tonight, because I also went ahead and hemmed the bottom. So this is actually finished, except for the decorations. Now, the issue I have with putting everything on top of here is that I'm going to have to hand sew it. Now, what I did do is I had the perfect size scrap of the white that I actually outlined this pocket with. So that white is the same as this and this and this, so it kind of ties everything together. So what I thought I would do, instead of putting something along the top, I thought maybe I would put one of these here and maybe one of these up here. But I also took a little bit of this lace, which I put down the front, and I made some little mini rosettes because I had 3 tiny buttons from this. And so I thought like I'd put one there, and see, this is what I want to do, is get the placement. Like something like that. So I thought I'd figure out the placement and pin them in place, and then I can sew them into place tomorrow night. So on this side on the pocket, I have 1 big rosette and 1 small one. And I don't think I want to do like, you know, symmetrical. I'm thinking asymmetrical. I kind of like that better. See if that illuminates it a little better. Yeah, so I actually handmade these. I did one last night. Well, that was that one. And then I did the rest of these today. Hello, AJ! So on the pocket, does that look like a good placement? I'm thinking it looks pretty good. Because having this down a little bit means it's not a complete line from the middle. Yeah, I think it's good too. Alright, so we're going to do that. So that's what I thought with this extra ribbon. I would do this kind of decoration on the middle of the pocket instead of hand doing something along the top. Just something different, you know? And this whole decoration idea came up just because I was going, alright, I made a mistake here, how do I cover it up? I'm going, oh, wait a minute, I have just a little bit of ribbon left. Let me make a rosette, see how it looks. Oh, SM is on to 200 words. Congratulations. Alright, so, okay. Now for this top area. So going this high, this would actually be going up onto the shoulder. Hmm. Or over here, kind of space them out. Because I don't want to go directly in that line. Yeah, so I'm going to come down just a little bit, I think. Yeah, right up against to each other. They look clumpy. Yeah. Yeah, so something like that. Because where they are right now, there's not a whole bunch of lines, you know, where everything lines up, and that's what I don't want. Okay, you little stupid mod bot. Sounding female is not misogyny. That's actually what I got tagged for. Yes, really. Okay. Yeah, I like that because it's like a little long triangle there off to the side. So what I'll do tomorrow, because I really do like that. I mean, laying flat. So tomorrow I'll go ahead and try this on with these pinned and verify where they're set, and then I will hand stitch them on. So I'll actually go through the buttonhole a few times to really nail, to pin them down. But then I'm also going to do a few small little stitches around the edges of the petal to make sure they lay flat. Yep, SM got tagged for her request. I need a royal sounding female name. Any suggestions? Sounding female was tagged for misogyny. I just pronounced that wrong. Anyway, this shirt is completely done, except for this. That was a lot of work, and that was a lot of changes. And there's that much of this left. I thought about making more rosettes, but this is already quite a few, and I don't want too many. I think in this, fewer is better. So I already have so much of the satin ribbon and trim, and then I have the ribbon down here too. I think any more I'd start to overwhelm it. Yes, it does look so pretty. Now the only thing that I was even possibly thinking of doing, because I do like things to look good from the back, I have just a little bit of this blue lace ribbon, and I was actually thinking of running it along the back of the yoke. Just so that you would have a lace shimmer from the back. Oh, Lizette says you don't need more. So it sounds like we're all in agreement on the front. So this is just the back. See, there's without it. So I was thinking along this seam where the yoke meets the fabric that drapes down. Of just putting that across right there. So the bot is an overreaching nerf herder with nothing better to do than tag innocent comments. There you go. Yeah, okay. Sounds like we're in agreement. So I'm going to go ahead and do that right now, just so it's done. That's something pretty easy that I can do. So, I need to change over to the blue thread. Ding, ding, ding. Everyone take a drink of their hydrating fluid of choice. There we go. Come on, you can come out. There we go. AJ. I was directly picking on it and it still didn't moderate my comment. Yeah. Oh, Ash, Tess and Caitlin's parents gave us a TV that's almost twice the size of the one we already own. That's part of the reason why Tess wanted to rearrange things. So this new TV, is that going to be in your bedroom or in the living room? Oh, by the way, I forgot to ask, is anyone up to anything creative tonight? And if so, what is it? And do you have any goals for tonight? So SM's on to 300 words. Congratulations. All right, where's my blue bobbin? Oh, there it is. See above. We'll be moving our current TV stand and TV into our bedroom and putting the new one out where the older one has been, setting it on the coffee table. There you go. Lizette is editing. I would like this chapter done. Is this the chapter? Oh, no, wait a minute. You got that chapter done last night after all, didn't you? So this is a new chapter. Alright. Yes, not a bad one right now, but I'm having trouble focusing. Oh, okay. Well, I wish you well. I hope you are able to get it. Ow. Alright, move the box. Alright. Should have thought of this and put it on before I did the sleeves. Oh well. That's the way it goes. And Ash says, I can't focus on working on U201's linear spreadsheet, so I'm considering giving up on it for the time being. Although you've been really going on the Archivos, is that what you're going to work on again tonight? Words for SM. Go SM. Get some words for me. I added archival stuff to DH01 on my goals for tomorrow. Okay. I'm gonna just take all of the ribbon off this roll because it's almost gone anyway. So that is all the white that's off of it. Alright, so emptied another roll, throwing it out. Hey AJ, I need more ribbon. Guess what I'm gonna do? AJ's gonna come over here and personally do an intervention. You have more than enough ribbon. No, I don't. Look how few choices I had for matching that. I need more colors and more sizes. Why can't you use what you have? Because sometimes it doesn't go with the fabric. This is how much of the blue lace that is left. That is it. Oh, I love that. Well, there's the answer. You actually need more fabric. Okay. Ash wouldn't want her to stitch mixed matched ribbon or to something. AJ, are you absolutely certain? Because I saw a goodie bag yesterday with tons of ribbon in it. That wasn't tons! Oh, McFire, we have a raid! Welcome to the land of plot bunnies. 500 words for SM, congratulations. Ash, can you give us a close-up of the blue lace? Yes! Hold on. You know, this close-up feature is pretty cool. So, hello, raiders. Let's see if that can go up. I don't think it'd have very good light. Nope, it doesn't. Yeah, it's just a pretty normal satin ribbon. By the way, is anyone keeping track of dead bugs? Because... Dead bug. And ribbon. Lots of ribbon. It wasn't that much ribbon. Yesterday's goodie bag was only that much ribbon. That's it. That's hardly anything. Hello, Eds. AJ is convinced I need an intervention and I need help for my ribbon and lace issues. Ding ding, everyone take a break. Take a drink of their hydrating fluid of choice. Oh, by the way, that was... Oh, I'm like that with notebooks. There you go. I have now killed 2 bugs. No, that's heaps. No, it's not. That's nothing. Alright. One side of the lace attached, now to do the other side. Oh, McFire, as someone who enjoys wrapping gifts, you can never have too much ribbon. AJ, I have 2 ribbons. That's not enough, AJ. OSM, my boyfriend thinks I am like that with books, but I refuse to pay any attention to him. Good for you. Oh, I'm still on super close. Okay. Yep. Damn. There we go. Alright. So, go back. So, on wider ribbon, you don't just sew one seam down the middle. Because as it wears, as you wash it, it'll start folding in half and curling and all kinds of stuff. So, on this, I'm doing it along the edges. So I've already done this edge, and now I'm going to do it along this edge. Oh, Lizette, Russ and I met in a bookstore. We were doomed from the start. Yep, there you go. I ignore the fact I have a whole collection at my mom's that I cannot fit into the apartment. Oh, Ed's hubby was like, we have no room for books. Stop buying them. So I bought another bookcase. There you go. And it's nearly full. Uh-huh. Oh, SM, my boy isn't a reader, which makes me sad. I don't blame you. AJ, good luck in the kitchen. Oh, Ace used to be a reader when I first met him, then he got a computer. Actually, I do want to do a ceiling line here. There we go. Now I'm going to pivot and sew the long line. Close this end, so pivoting. Here we go. Okay. So, now we have the back. I think that looks good, having that just that one line of ribbon, because that's going to match the rest. And it'll look nice from the back. Oh, SM, with me being dyslexic, a lot of people are shocked with how much I read. Last year I read 117. Congratulations, SM. My Mother Hen, was also dyslexic. And she was a voracious reader, and she's the one who taught me to write and give me the love of fiction writing. Oh, okay. So this year my goal is 150 books. Go SM. Oh, okay. Yeah, to be fair, I had a lot of free time. In my last month in China, I was reading a book pretty much every day. I used to do that. Oh, okay. People like it. Okay, McFire. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for joining the chat for a few minutes. Appreciate it. Oh, Element Eds. I read for a living, kinda, so by the time I'm done for the day, I rarely want to pick up a book unless I'm super engrossed in it. Oh, okay. But write a book. That's different, right? Yep, both my parents were readers. In fact, Father Rooster was actually not a reader until he met Mother Hen. He actually hated it because of his school experience, and he was always told he was slow and a horrible reader. Well, he wasn't. It was the school. So my sister and I were raised as big readers. Alright, I'm gonna look at the front just to see if I still like that placement. I'd say so far I still like that placement because this is still a little higher than this. Yeah, okay. Writing is a different hat altogether. I feel like it's a different process, which is more difficult than reading, obviously, but also more rewarding. Yeah, and it's personal storytelling. And we, as humans, are hardwired for storytelling. Oh, ding ding! Everyone take a drink of their hydrating fluid of choice. By the way, what is everyone choosing to drink right now? Okay, so Element Ed's is coffee. So I am going to put this aside. Like I said, tomorrow I'll try it on, make sure that I still like the placement of these. The only one that's sewn down is this one because it had to go there. Oh, Ash, I also have a few swallows of store-bought pre-made coffee left. So SM is lemonade because I am too lazy to get anything else. Haha. Alright. I'm gonna put this aside. Okay, I am back. Oh, AJ, I am getting a hot chocolate. Your timer is so impatient. The timer is impatient. Hate to tell you this, the timer just goes. That's what its job is. Alright. Okay, just so while I have this, I'm going to go ahead and cut out some shapes. Because, technically, it is one of Dad's shirts. Which means I can use it in doing one of my quilt shirts. Nope. Oh, AJ. I wish I could do forward motion emotes in chat. I do too. I think our little bubble people are so cute. And to be honest, the standard ones here in Twitch are beyond pathetic. I mean, they're pretty much non-useful at all. I mean, they're just horrible. They're horrible. Oh, so Ash, now that I've had a sufficient amount of caffeine, I'm actually looking forward to when I'll be able to get into this kitchen and make it spiffy. Alright. OSM, I forgot what I was on. I think this is now 600 words. Oh, good. Looks like you're just moving right along. Oh, AJ, I've decided to have Subway for lunch tomorrow. It will be a nice change. Alright, more scraps. I think I can get a small one out of this. Not really, because I want to go with the grain. Nope. Not quite wide enough, so do this. Oh, I just got an idea. Let's get out her. Let's get out blue. Okay, I just figured out a part of the history. So yay. Oh! We had somebody leave! Oh, Lizette, I'm doing dishes. Oh, Ash, it's so nice not sitting right under the vent for the AC heating. Oh, I bet it would. I won't swelter in the winter anymore, and I'm no longer freezing now. Good. Oh, AJ, they're not fantastic emotes. When you can have follower emotes, you should commission the trout free for everybody. In order to, I've actually looked into it. In order to have unique emotes, I actually have to sign up for an affiliate, and if I sign up for an affiliate, I can no longer stream at the same time to YouTube because Twitch demands exclusivity. So that's why I haven't done it. SM, yeah, I have had writer's block the past like week, but while I was at work, I finally managed to come up with what happens next in this story. Fantastic! Oh, Lizette, what are you doing with that cloth? Here, I'll show you in a moment. So Element says I have to go get my boys from childcare, so I'm out of here for now. So thank you for joining us, Eds. I'm sure you're already gone, but thank you for joining the stream for a while. So, Lizette, do you remember when I was piecing squares and rectangles together into quilt-like patterns? Using scraps from Father Rooster's various shirts? That's what I'm doing here, because this is actually, I made this blouse from one of Father Rooster's shirts. So I'm cutting out anywhere that I can quilting size blocks. Oh, Lizette, did you ever see that work in progress? Nope, that's too small. Oh, ding ding, everyone take a drink of that hydrating fluid of choice. Oh, let me get it out because I have it right over here. Hold on. Yeah, I got stopped on this because I need to make more squares. Now for this, I'm going ahead and doing the squares because there's so little fabric left. And I don't want that taking up a bag. But anyway, so I actually have the front piece done. I haven't cut it out, but that is the basic side. So this will be the shoulders. It'll have a rounded neck here, and it'll have a princess line of a solid block over here on each side. Now one thing that this does not have on it yet is to dress it up. I have all of my ribbon and lace, and I have scraps like this and this where there's hardly any left, and I'm going to be using this to decorate different parts of this. So but I'm not going to do that until I'm actually working on the back once I get more squares done. I have one square there that's not attached to anything. I have started on the back. That's what this is. And as you can see, I have actually quite a ways to go. But I stopped this because it is going to take me a little bit. I have more blocks to cut out. And yeah, it can be a little time consuming figuring out which ones go together. So anyway, yeah, there you go. And there for a while, I actually had a night where I felt like, well, I wasn't up to much of anything, but I could cut out blocks. And I didn't cut out blocks because I've been using these fabric markers to mark up the fabric. And I used them up. I told my aunt, I used up your fabric markers, I bought new, here they are. Nope, that's not gonna work. Yeah, it's gonna be really unique when I'm done. I showed my aunt that one part and she's going, wow. I think I told you that the other night. And later that day, she was in the sewing room sorting through... Actually, I think it was the next morning, come to think of it. She was sorting through some of her stuff. And when I got up, she handed me 2 shirts going, well, these are from your uncle. And I've just had them in a box. Why don't you see if you can do with these what you've been doing with your dad's? So now I have 2 of my uncle's shirts now that I actually have to the side right now. I haven't sorted them into a box. That I will eventually do something with. She was saying, here, cut these up into blocks, but actually one of them I'm thinking of doing a blouse out of. Here in a second I'll get them out. And I think that was funny, and to be honest, you know, she must be liking what I'm doing if she was willing to give them to me. Of course, she wasn't doing anything with them herself, but still, you know, if I was doing a horrible job, I doubt she would give them to me. Now, why am I putting these over here when I have the garbage right next to me? That's stupid. Yes, there's a small part of that I can save. So I have all of these blocks in ratios of each other, and that way, you know, I can fit the different sizes together to make a bigger block, and it will all come out. So 2 of these will make this, 4 of these will make the next bigger, that sort of thing. I actually have this divided where it can be either long strip or divided in half. And actually, for this one, even though I have that divided in half, I'm just going to leave it the longer length just in case I need that anywhere. Nope, that's not going to work. Nope, not quite. So in this case, I'll be able to get a half one out of this. Nope, not enough room. So I'm actually trying to think of what else I need for my trip. Because, yeah, that one shirt that I just, I finished up, that's just handwork, and I'll have that done in no time. Have the other blouse. I now have my little fleece pajama bottoms. Why not do the square on the scrap you just tossed? You couldn't see it, but there was actually a stain there. I'm thinking about getting out that master pattern and doing another shirt out of that. Because I'm going to need another short sleeve shirt, I think. Oops. It shifted on me. Oh no. There we go. Oh, there. Dishes are done. Big thing for me because I can't stand for long. I'm so sorry to hear that, Lizette. Where are these android bodies for those of us with bodies that are breaking down? $900. Oh, yep, 900 words for SM. SM is on a roll. Nice count. Oh, ding ding. Everyone take a drink of their hydrating fluid of choice. Ooh, can I get a big square out of this? I can get a big square. Oh, and I can get a big rectangle too. Which, by the way, is half the size of that. Get one of these in though. One of these up here. Not quite. Did I just see a bug? Nope, I don't see one. Lizette, I am onto the pro writing 8 edits for this chapter. Can I get them done before I fall over asleep? I say you can. Hey Buffy, we might need your help here. Keep Mom awake. I evoke the name of Buffy. We are all doomed. Oh, AJ, so why I have the Bob the Builder song in my head? I don't know. Why do you? Go. As far as I know, look around. Yeah, I think this might be the last piece. She's sound asleep on the desk. Let's not wake her. Aww. It's got some of the words replaced with Zet and writer. That is funny. Okay, I can get some more big pieces. Actually, I don't know Bob the Builder song, so I'm very happy not to. Now, do I know Song That Never Ends? That one will get stuck in my head sometimes, and then I most of the times don't get the words exactly right, and I have to go and look it up, and then it gets stuck in my head even worse. I'm disappointed in you. Oh yeah, no thanks. Actually, I would not click on the link either. Sorry, AJ. Okay. I don't need another song stuck in my head. Like the finale song in Grease. Oh, SM. I used to annoy my brother so much with that song. He loved Bob the Builder and the part where it went, "Can he fix it? Yes, he can." I used to change it. No, we can't. I even got my mom doing it. He used to hate us. Oh, that's funny. I need to save some flat plastic. Make some plastic templates out of this. For this. Where I can see through it. And I can see the lines. Oh, ding ding! Everyone take a drink of their hydrating fluid of choice. Not quite enough room. Oh, there is enough room for this. Here's the small one. Oh, right in front of me. Oh, I need to iron this. Look at this, dark chocolate followed me. All right. So I've never seen Bob the Builder, but now my head made the connection with Mike Holmes. He used to do those shows where he'd go in and fix problems that others had caused, or people who just needed help. We used to watch that as a family. make it right. Oh, Lizette. Getting closer to done, yawning. Will I still win out? You can do it, Lizette. We know you can. You can do it blindfolded with one arm tied behind your back. We know you. Alright, got another nice strip. Now, even though I have these marked off into squares, I'm actually not going to cut the squares out. I'm going to only cut the strip out. And that way, if I need like a panel for a liner or something, I have that big piece of fabric. Same thing with this one. That can either be squares or rectangles or a strip. $1,300 for SM. Fantastic. A quilting wheel like quilters use would make this so much easier. I suppose. I'm just so used to cutting out fabric this way that, you know, for me it's just no big deal. To be honest, I hate having to keep up with continually sharpening those stupid wheels. Alright, let's see if I can get half a rectangle out of this. Yes, I can. Woohoo! And let's see what's left in this. Oh, I just replaced the blades. Yeah. Oh, that would put my fingers to sleep and cramp my hand. Well, fortunately, I'm not doing a whole bunch right now, so. Oh, I would not want to try to figure out how to sharpen those wheel blades. If I tried, I'd probably shred my fingers. I've actually looked at a machine to do it. And there's one electric one, but I'm not willing to pay the money, where you basically just drop it in, close the lid, and it sharpens it for you. Alright, rectangle. Yeah, the blades aren't really that expensive when it comes down to it. Yeah. Ding ding ding, everyone take a drink of their hydrating fluid of choice. I'm gonna finish with this, and I'm gonna take a big gulp of mine. Another square. Can I get one out of here? Nope, not quite. Okay, that shirt is now cut out. Either used and in a shirt itself, or it's ready to be used in another quilting project. So, ta-da! I had to cut a lot of pieces of fabric before the blades would become... Came with my cutting tool to got done. Then I must just be unlucky. Most of the time, even with brand new ones, maybe I'm not pressing hard enough. I end up having to go back over it with scissors where it wasn't cut in the first place. Alright, there we go. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and clean up my mess from the other shirt. Yeah, you have to use a bit of pressure. Put your weight behind it. And it starts hurting my wrist. I guess I'm just being contrary tonight, huh? Got that sealed. Got that sealed. Just a little bit of that left. You know what? I have a bag of white. Where is it? Aha. White ribbon. I'll just put it in there. Oh, it helps if you get a cutter with a handle that prevents that sort of pain. Well, picky. And I have a bag that I have no idea what was in it, but it's now going to have blue lace and fabric in it. I mean, ribbon. No! Let's see if there's any of this that can be salvaged. Okay, up there, Kim. There's midnight. Oh, okay. So, hopefully you can come in after you're done with your students. They're having a tech sale at the moment, so I have my fingers crossed for a laptop that won't eat a massive hole in my budget. Oh! That is fantastic. That would solve a whole bunch of your problems. Okay, SM says, do you think I can write another 400 words in the next 20 minutes? Yes. I know Lizette can. I can. Oh, Lizette just hit the wall. Poor Lizette. Buffy, wake up. Your mom needs help. I'm gonna get into so much trouble. I'm not sure Buffy would help things. Well, I was being really, really sarcastic. She is really tired. She's not even flicking her ears at her name. Wow, what'd you do to wear her out? And whatever it is, you need to remember. Nope, nothing there. Yeah, I was wondering that too. Well, the other thing that comes to mind is if she's that tired, what has she been up to? And should you be worried about it? Oh, okay. Almost 3 a.m. Time for bed. So, Lizette, you have a great night. Thank you for joining in the stream. And congratulations on all the work you got done. Or all the fun writing you got done. Let's put it that way. I'm glad to make a good dent in the editing, so that's good. Night, everyone. Good night, Lizette. Enough room for that? No. No. Nope. Okay. Only one square. Oh dear. Glass quill, also known as Midnight. 8 gigabytes is the max that's on offer. I think I might need a bit more than that. Yeah, most stuff anymore will take a little more than that. Alright, so I got 3 pieces out of those scraps. Okay, let me put these away. Okay, I think I'm gonna put that away. Yeah. I think I can put that away. Can definitely put that away. Yeah, I think I'll put that away for now. And I don't even remember why I had that out. Yeah, I can put that away for now. Yep, I'll put that away. My box of keeper patterns is now too full. I'm going to have to do another, start another box. Oh, Ash says, Jam, I like a few of those patterns. Oh, okay. Those were all my keeper ones that I keep for various reasons. Alright. I had so many patterns out, so that's what I'm doing, is I'm trying to get some things put away. Ow! Oh. I just got my foot. I wanted to take a look at this fabric. I don't even know how much it is. I mean, it's a nice old-fashioned pattern. Yeah. Little red flowers. Poor Ash. I need to sort this crap off my desk. Oh, close up. Very old-fashioned. Yeah, and it's nice and lightweight too. So I wanted to see how much is here. Huh, there's quite a bit. There's 2 yards here. Okay, I think I'm gonna wash this up, make sure it's pre-washed. And I think I might take that with me to Oregon. I have to think about what I want to make with it. Yeah, that was a lot more there than I thought it was going to be. Oh, 1,700 for SM! Yay! By the way, that was a fabric remnant that I got in my thrifting, and that cost me $1.79. SM, 100 more words, and then I'm going to bed. Okay. Go SM. Oh, here are the patterns from last night. Did want to see if there were any of these I was interested in keeping. I don't think there was. Yeah, I don't think even that. The geese are kind of cute, though. Apparently I can't do it without looking at it. There we go. Did I just... I just toggled it. There we go. Oh! I was gonna take a stencil off of that penguin. I think I shall do that quick. So this is lawn geese clothing. Okay, so it's not for the geese, it doesn't look like. Well, huh. Let me open it up. Okay, apparently this is just the clothing for lawn geese. It's not the geese themselves. Okay. That's too bad it's not the stuffed geese as well. I thought that's what it was originally. I was looking at that going, do I want to keep that? But no. Okay. So. I'm going to look at this. Oh, that's why I asked. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, appliques A and B. Where are the appliques? Alright, my fan is... It feels good, but it's now going to blow around the tissue paper, so I had to shut it down. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. Folding back up. Wait a minute, there's the appliques. There is one of the penguins. To be honest, that is so simple that I think that I would like my design better if I were to just research it. I don't think it's worth taking a trace. Wow, this was brand new and packaged. I mean, it's never been unfolded until now. Now the question is, can I get it folded again? Like a jigsaw puzzle. And it's winning. Like at a certain point, just get down already, will you? There we go. It's not as it was, but it's better than it could have been. Wait a minute, did I say that right? So long as it still fits in the package. Okay. So I'm putting all of those into the sale pile. Okay. Oh, this is one of Uncle's shirts. So it's just a nice, simple, almost navy blue. And it is long sleeve, so when I get back to things, I'll try it on, see how close it is in length to me. To see if I want to keep it long sleeved or if I want to cut it down into short sleeve or do something else with it. But it's nice and neutral. And this is the other one. And this is a thicker fabric, so I was thinking as it gets cooler, I might do something with that. I'm not sure, because I have to be really careful with reds, and I'm not sure that's my color red. It looks like those sleeves are going to be way too small for me. Now this might work if I were to use elements that were away from my face. I'll have to think about it. Oh. Did I not restart the timer? I didn't restart the timer. Ash, you fell down on your job. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, blame me. Well, obviously I am. Edging. I should look. See if I have anything that I would wear this with on the trip. I'll be right back. I don't know if you can see it, but it has sparklies right here. Oh, yes, I ended up doing another 400 words instead of 100, so my word count is 2,100 words. Gee, you're fitting right into this group. It's like, I'll only go for this much, and then we just keep going and going, or, you know, I only need 100 words to reach 1,000 words. I gotta do it. Well, I am pleased that I am fitting in. There you go. Well, that wouldn't look half bad. I was just looking at how much of this I have, and it's not actually all that much. So it would go with both of those, but do I have more? You know what? I'm going to have to put this away for a little while because I'm going to have to think what I want to do with it. I thought I would make a vest out of it, but I don't have enough of it for the type of vest I was thinking. Look what I found on the floor. Oh, AJ, my cat is asking for treats. Depends. Has it been a good kitty or a bad kitty? That's the remains of that lace. Let me go ahead and get it in the box, since that project is now done. other pattern. Uh-oh, lost my pattern. Found it. Had to move some stuff in a hurry for my aunt this afternoon, so ding ding, everyone take a drink. Oh dear, I don't remember what song it was. Not the current song. Hold on, let me go back. Oh, it's a song you really hate? Alright, let's see if it's this one. Okay. Well, I'm trying to find what song it is. It had lyrics, but I had all those taken out. Oh, there it is. Alright, let me look in. Okay, so I think let me double check one thing. Get it deleted off of this computer, and then I'll go onto the other one. Oh shoot. Stop. I didn't mean to do that, sorry. Remove. Play a different song. I was trying to find it on my hard drive, and it started playing it instead of it taking me to it. Oh, I think I just found it. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and delete this. Delete. Twink! Alright, Now let me get onto this and make sure. Make sure it's not on there. Pardon me. Which means it's gotta be on my hard drive over here because that's where I copied it from. Where'd it go? Oh. Aha! Found it. Okay, got it. At least I think I got it. AJ, I just have general anxiety at the moment. Can music cause that? I may need to reconsider my rock indie alternate playlist if that's the case. Yeah, because music can inspire emotions. And just showed with Ash it was triggering something. Now I have to be careful with sad music. Question is, I need to make this right now. I'm trying to think about what it is I actually need. I think it's mostly short sleeve shirts, so I think this needs to go. You know what? I think that I will take this up with me and work on the mock-up because I actually have to do quite a bit of sizing on this for my proportions. And I don't think I want to do that right now. But it would be a good project while I'm up there with Grandma. So I'm going to take this with me. Decision made. Oh, says, that's something I may need to think about then. I like the music, but if I'm already in that mood and it's not going to help. Yep, there you go. Hello, Gray Eyes. How are you doing tonight? And are you working on anything creative? And by the way, do you have a hydrating fluid of choice tonight? Oh. Let me get out. Okay, so I know I was going to size that while I'm there too. This is a... Gosh, that's almost an antique now. So I'm going to size that. And I do need a nightgown for later on. I want to make one cool one and one warm one. or winter. So yeah, I think I'll take that with me. I'm going to go ahead and size it. I am doing alright, just woke up. I don't have a hydrating fluid, but I do have a Coke. Oh, is that your morning drink? Is that fabric I don't know what I'm going to do with. I am so glad I only got a sample of this because it's too wavy. It doesn't want to lay flat. They're, you know, really thin linen. Oh, always has been. Oh, okay. AJ, alright, I have to be at work at 6:30 a.m. tomorrow. I think I'll head out and try and work out if sleep is going to be possible. Well, good luck, AJ. Thank you for joining the stream for a while. By the way, Dead Bug. I think that's the third one tonight. Hope you sleep well. Alright, is there any more of this material around to put it with? I think so. You know what? I think that needs to go into the scrap pile. There's hardly any of it left. Alright, I'm going to put that in the scraps. Goes. Ding ding! Everyone take a drink of their hydrating fluid of choice. Why did I keep that? That material is very much worn out. Yeah, and it's got holes in it. I don't know why I was keeping that. So ding ding! Everyone take a drink! There we go. Uh-oh, SM, the boy just slept in half an hour. Oops. Big oops. Oh, that's silky. Is there any other silky? Nope, that needs to go into the scrap pile. I don't know what it was doing in the regular material box. A little bit of that left. Oh, that's got some stains in it. I need to wash that up. Oh, it's got a seam in it. Oh, that's on a bolt where two big pieces of fabric were joined. So I'm going to put this, there's not much there, in my scrap box. I think this is heavier. Yeah, that is. I do not want to do anything with that tonight. I mean, with that right now, not until winter. That needs to be washed. Oh, this was an iron-on thing that we tried. So this was my old company in Alaska, and I designed the logo. And I still think I did a fantastic job on the logo. Proceeds to record an hour of footage of me working on my game. There you go, Gray Eyes. guess I should turn it towards me. I have to keep that around for a little while. That was my company when I was in Alaska. I'm trying to remember how we did that. Remember. We did some sort of iron-on transfer. I just do not remember. Interesting. I'm not sure even where to store that. It would be gorgeous as a camisole, but I'm just not set up to do a camisole right now. Alright, where's my box of scraps? Oh, did Twitch get rid of color preferences that you could select your own color? You got it fixed. How much of that I have left? Not much. I'm gonna have to get a bigger scrap box. Yes, there's no room in there for that. Yes, I try really, really hard. Alright, SM. Have a great night's sleep. Thank you for joining the stream tonight, and congratulations on all the words you wrote. Alright, I'm gonna put into the scrap. Not the scrap. Where's box? I tangled myself up in my cord. I'm actually, I had out to sew some shorts. But in thinking about it, because I'm going to pack fairly light and just wash my clothes, I don't think I actually need more for the trip. Oh, SM. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of that. Hopefully I can write some more before I go to work as well. Yay! Oh, Ash has been busy too. Desk is now no longer a heap of clutter. Congratulations. Oh, ding ding ding, everyone take a drink of your hydrating fluid of choice. Oh, also managed to clear all the clutter off my nightstand too. Well, you're on a roll. Okay, got another idea, so I wrote that down. So, because I've kind of decided that I don't actually need shorts, I keep going back to needing shirts. So, I'm getting back out my pattern box. So, I think I want to look at something short sleeves. I'm actually not looking at the entire pattern. I'm looking at the sleeve. And actually on the replay, that's not too bad. Okay. Hold on one second, we'll be right back. So I'm actually thinking of my master pattern, but have this short sleeve where it almost has a tie and a wrinkle up on the top. I think that would be different. So, where did I put my master pattern? I really moved things around today. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? This is for the shorts. You know what? I might go ahead and take these with me. I've almost got these ready. I'm adapting some shorts to make myself. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take this with me. Where's my pen? But like I said, I don't need to sew them right now, but I can at least do sizing while I'm in Portland. Aha. So, this is the master pattern that I've been making. The one I made, the blouse with the lace. And one thing I've discovered in just wearing it around a little bit is that I think the armhole goes down just a little too much. I think it needs to come up an inch. Let me measure that. Yep. And I don't want to adapt that kind of sleeve something that's too low. So Yeah, here are these two together. Yeah, it needs to come up an inch. So I'm thinking right now going ahead and getting this out again and recutting. Actually, let me rethink that. Where is my stuff though? Let me get it out. I have some scrap. This isn't going to tape very well, but I'm thinking maybe, since this will be the first time that I've done an alteration on this one, when it's in the good stuff. That, yeah. Oh, Hendrix is settling into his bed at last. Is he with his snick? Jessica's with his snack, he's happy. Over. Yeah, because I'm not going to adjust this area. It's just down here. Oh, start the timer. There we go. Oh, and everyone take a drink of their hydrating fluid of choice. And I did not bring that over enough. Right. Alright, we're gonna give that a try. go. Okay, so got that one. Now to slightly adjust this one. So how is everybody else doing? Oh, Ash, now that you have your clutter all done, what are you up to? And by the way, I'm going to guess that you have not opened the second box, right? Just watching what you're doing. Oh dear. I don't think this is all that fascinating. But okay. Set my pencil down. Oh, there it is. So for for a shirt without sleeves at all, this was fine. But to have a shirt with a sleeve, it wasn't. Oh, before I go through the second box, I want to clean off the dining table and wash the tablecloth. Oh, okay. Actually, it should be coming up right. So I'll make this blouse out of it, and if the armhole is good, then I'll make a new master piece for these two pieces. But at least this way, if I want to go back to the old piece, I just rip this off and there we go. Piece. I tape down that back so it doesn't catch on anything and tear off. Other thing I wanted to do. Okay, these are the sides. Back piece. I actually want to bring the back up just a little bit. Front is fine, just not the back. Think I come up 5/8. Now because this is on a fold, I'll make sure exactly straight. Oh. And where it comes off of that, start heading in, has to be exactly a right angle or 90 degrees. And then I can start angling it. But I want to keep this the same. Yeah. Oh, ding ding! Everyone take a drink of their hydrating fluid of choice. See, I only thought I was done with this master pattern. And now I'm making more adjustments. That's just the way it goes. I'm not gonna worry about it. Every time I make a small adjustment, it gets even better. Here we go. Ours, yeah, the front is going to be just fine. Thing I want to check. Make sure these. Yep. Yep. Is this the fabric I want to do my next project out of? It is very, very lightweight. Just wondering if I should finer. Lightest of linen. Oh, close up. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, if I put anything under it, it shows up. So, what I'm thinking of, get this unwrapped enough. Yeah, it's nice and dainty. And I actually have purple shorts on right now that I'll be taking up with me, and it would go perfect with this. I also have some gray shorts that it would go really well with, and I think it would go with my blues. Yeah, this is a super lightweight linen. That might work well with it. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, and to be honest, like I said, with my skin condition and the inflammation, wearing bras is literally torture, and causes inflammation. So I can't have sheer things because I can't wear a bra. And it sounds like a silly thing, but when it comes to clothes, it's a huge problem. I'd really rather not use this because it's so expensive. But hold on. Alright, I'm gonna put get off there. Alright, that's a single layer of linen. And this is, again, a really nice soft linen, so it's nice for my skin. I think I like the white underneath it. It just gives it a nice airy feel to it. I mean, visually. In some ways, you know, having the purple under it does bring out the lavender more into this, but I was kind of going for more of an old-fashioned look anyway, and I think this looks more like it. The one problem with this is going darker is it brings out the green more, and I don't care for green so much. Okay, so we're gonna go white linen. And there's also one thing, if you remember my white and lace one that I did the lining. Get out of there, bug. The lining was free moving from the outer lace shell. This one I'm going to do different. I'm going to actually layer them and sew them together so they move as one. actually thinking about something. Just out of curiosity. That does look good. A little bit of I don't know. I don't know if I want to go that complicated. I was thinking about an area where I could do a little bit of a gather in the front. I don't know, that might be an interesting, because I'm already wanting to do a full gather. Oh, you think it looks better flat? Well, how about this? Because it is old-fashioned. I have an idea. I have an idea. Make a mess again. Oh, ding, ding, ding. Everyone take a drink of their hydrating fluid of choice. Oh, sort of sealed. Yeah, I thought about that too, but I don't think I would like how it would be on the bottom. What I was thinking was just in a few places, not using big ribbon, using the real dainty ribbon. Yeah, I think I like the light one too. Like you said, it's more old-fashioned. I think this is a little too bold for it. And I'll have to look at the pattern. But this sleeve where it's gathered, I might be able to use this lace to gather it and do a permanent bow with this ribbon right there at the end. And on this, I would only use ribbon. I would not put any lace. I'm putting the darker stuff away. No, it would be very hard to match, and I think any lace would overpower it. Yeah. So I think I have a plan. I think this is going to be the next project. Time is it? 2:14. Yeah, one of these days, I don't like all of the, I like some of the sleeves options, but I don't like all the darts that they have in this pattern. That's my problem with the pattern. Hello, Jax. I'm just deciding on my next sewing project. So because it's getting so late, I am not going to try and cut out this pattern. What I am going to do, however, is I'm pulling out this sleeve. And I'm going to iron it, get it flat, but I'm going to take a look and see how close it is to the sleeve shape that I have in my master pattern. That's something I can do tonight without making too much of a mess. Well, I'll still make a mess, but not too much of a mess, if you know what I mean. Oh, let me, there we go. So I figure tomorrow I can cut it out if I get this figured out. So, yeah, if you look at the black and white version, let me bring it up close again. Yeah. Now for different breast size, this could be really good in helping to fit because it does have the darts along the side, but then it has the one up the front. For me, it's like that front one. Why don't you just go ahead and make it a princess line, which is why my master pattern is a princess line and it doesn't rely on partial darts. But this is another case where, yeah, there's parts of this pattern I don't like, but I'm saving it because I like this sleeve, and actually this is a variation of the sleeve too that I could see myself doing. So we're going to do B. What do I need for arm B? Okay, we need 9 and 10. The sleeve tie. See, in this, they actually have the sleeve tie made out of the fabric. So that's a question I'll need to ask myself. Do I want to make my own tie out of that fabric? Or do I want to use the satin ribbon? I'm thinking the satin ribbon. So 9 and 10. So what is Jux up to? Okay, sounds like you agree with me. Hopefully you've been having a good day. What did I say? Oh, 9 and 10. Okay, so there's 9. Just out of curiosity. Go like this. Had a really rough night last night, but it's looking better today. Okay. That is very good. And this goes here. And that would give that much up on top as a ruffle. Is that what it's meant to do? I don't think so. Go down and see. Better. Ties made out of the same material kind of scream farm girl to me, whereas the ribbon hints to old-fashioned better. Yeah. Although, to be blunt, I am a farm girl. I grew up on a farm. Nope, that's not. Nope. I mean, nothing wrong with Farm Girl, just that I think the ribbon suits you better. Gotcha. I was teasing. I think you know that. Oh, I think I'm still in close-up. Yep, I was. Now I'm not. Okay, so I'm seeing how this works. Oh, okay, I see what it's doing. And that does make sense. That makes good use of the fabric. I'm glad I looked. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. Everyone take a drink of your hydrating fluid of choice. Oh, nothing wrong with farm girls. Everyone loves a strong lady that can provide. Gives me goosebumps. Yep, I'm an Alaskan farm girl. How's that? I'd have to look it up now, but I remember helping my mom butcher animals, including caribou, and our family part of a moose. Yeah, maybe you should leave the sleeves unfinished. What do you mean unfinished? Oh, you mean ragged edged? I don't think so. Because what's going to happen, that's going to go over. Oh, unlined. Gotcha. Thought you said unfinished. I was going, what? No. Okay, I am back. Oh, my aunt used my pencil. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Never mind. When was that pattern printed? Very good question. Let me look. If I can find it. If I can read it. 1995. And this pattern's 8 to 18, which is really nice. Okay. Yeah, and this is actually one of my thrift store patterns. And I saw it and I was going, forget about selling that, I want to keep the sleeve. So it's never been cut. It's brand new. But I think this thing cost me 20 cents. I love thrifting for this kind of stuff. Shoot, it shifted on me. And I do agree with you. I think that it should be unlined. Okay. And I need to make a mark. Let's see. Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna make a note first. Oh, the pattern number, it is, here we go. It is New Look 6385. I'm guessing you're interested in it, aren't you? Cut 2, sleeve, front, and then get out of there, bug. Fourths. Reinforce from edge. Is seam. Alright, some new bugs arrived. I need to die. You create casing. Comfort. Two. So inseam is number 1. 2, 3, casing. Okay. Okay, so I got that piece. Now, where's the other half? I'm looking for number 10. Here, number 10. Oh, I see part of number 10. And of course, it has to be on the inside. Yeah, 6385, what Jack said. No, it won't be. Never mind. I should know better. Alright, so line this up. There we go. Oh, ding ding, everyone take a drink of their hydrating fluid of choice. It got mad at me because I missed and then it flew right towards my face. The bug has a vendetta against me. Alright. I found one of the patterns, same size on eBay. Is it an expensive one? Just out of curiosity. Okay, that's okay. Casing, sleeve, back. And cut 2. Between. It's listed for $8.99 or best offer. Oh, eBay. I was thinking Etsy, and I was going, well, since when did Etsy have more best offer? Okay, never mind, got it. Alright. I'm only partially confused. Dead bug. I have no idea how many that is. Is that 4 or 5 now? I'm gonna have to find my pencil sharpener. Well, you did say at the beginning of the night that you were dealing with brain fog. Yes, good point. You know, I had completely forgotten about that. That's my problem. I know I'm dealing with brain fog and then I forget that I'm dealing with brain fog. Alright. I'm just a total mess, aren't I? Alright, I'm gonna cut these out and iron them so that they're even flatter than they are now. I just thought about the old joke. Well, maybe it's just a joke for me. With the memory problems. You forget that you have memory problems because you have memory problems. Okay. Oh, Jax is gonna lay down for a while. Well, I hope you start feeling better. Thank you for joining, even if it was for a short time. Appreciate it. Alright, there's one. And by the way, for this, I just used wrapping tissue, so tissue paper, because it's slightly see-through, which means that I could place this over the pattern and trace out the curves and stuff that I needed. But yeah, this is something you would use just for, you know, packing to go around like a present or something. I think you can get like a pack of, you know, 3 sheets or 5, 6 sheets for $1 at the dollar store. See if I can refold this. I'm getting there. Not fold that right. What did I do wrong? I got this one piece. It wants to fold a different way. Alright. I'm getting folded my way. And Gray Eyes is back. How did your work on your game go? Alright, ding ding. Everyone take a drink of their hydrating fluid of choice. Decided to work on my stream starting soon image and be right back image for a bit finished. For a bit. Finish those two. Okay. Go ahead and put this away, since it looks like the sleeve's pretty straightforward. Did I mention I need to get a second pattern box? And before I forget, despite me changing my username brand, I am still planning to cosplay as William Afton for the convention. Okay. Okay, the downside of tissue paper is that it's tissue and it likes to tear. You know what's funny? I can't tell the difference between dress pants in art and jeans in art. There can be some overlap, but yeah, usually there's some differences. Well, obviously the fabric. Jeans were usually denim, just a lot heavier. Dress tends to be more fitted. Doing with boots. Okay. Oh, silly tissue paper. Get that. Excuse me. Yeah, that's how much that tore off, and I have no idea where it happened, but it did. There we go, it's fixed. Yeah, that was a lot. Somewhere it got torn out off between me cutting it here and ironing it. And I haven't found it. I haven't found a little scrap of paper or anything on the floor. But it disappeared. As I was ironing it, I was going, this isn't right. Oh, so Grey Eye says, since I literally thought to myself, what if I took the pants that I am going to use for my cosplay and weather them to give them a more realistic, gruesome appearance? And when I showed my mother the art of the character that I'll be cosplaying as, she said those were dress pants. Oops. Well, tomorrow I will start cutting out. Yeah, that tape is so not wanting to stick. And you know that ain't possible to weather dress pants. No, not without destroying them. Though if you want to be a zombie or something, I guess that would work. Where's the front? What's the back? Another dead bug. Thinking. And just a fudge. Yep, it does. Just ever so little. There we go. Alright. Stop playing with it, Jam. Oh. Ding ding. Everyone take a drink of their hydrating fluid of choice. All right. That. I don't know if you could hear all that rustling in the background. I was putting things away. Alright, let's see if I can get this roll back in. I gotta remember to take this with me, so when I finish a pattern, this is what it needs to go on. Although I suppose I could just get some tissue paper up there, make patterns with that, when I get home, make the good one. There we go. All in its cocoon. There. So that's fabric I'll be doing tomorrow. Yeah, I am. At this point, it's too late to get started into anything. So I'm just making sure that everything I need for cutting tomorrow is all in one spot. And of course I had a whole bunch of patterns strewn all over the floor and table, so I had to clean that up. Alright, and this is the really lightweight linen that I'll be using as the liner. Yeah. Oh, I need to move a box. We shall now move a box. What in the world is this? Huh. I found a screw and washer on the floor. That's not good. Okay, that's part of the master. Haha, I have it somewhat decent. Can you figure out what the screw and washer came from? I don't know. I'm off of my chair. Oh, look at that! It came off of my chair. See if I can get it back in. Had to go wash my hands. That really made my... I don't know if you heard all that. I'm going, I hope that didn't come from my chair. Oh, it came from my chair. Yes, I found where it went to. And I don't have it tight, but I do have it somewhat put back. Oops. Where it should be. But at least it's not on the floor anymore. Oh, yeah, I heard it. Okay. Yeah, so I think I am going to cycle down. And I'm going to continue thinking on this. So tomorrow... See, tomorrow's Tuesday night, isn't it? That's usually the night I take off. Although I'll probably be in here sewing, and if I'm in here sewing, I'll go ahead and stream. Anyway, I'll be sitting down and typing those in. I got some good stuff tonight. Not as much as the previous night, but I got some important things tonight. Almost finished one project. Figured out what I'm doing for the next one. So I think I'm doing good. Ding ding. So I hope everybody else had fun tonight. Ash is now on the hunt for a new pattern. The heck? Hold on a second, my computer just did something funny. Okay. Well, I was gonna look for some one to raid. Oh, good. But Twitch is actually causing me to have issues with getting to one of my screens in order to do that. So I guess I am not going to do a raid for anyone. I think there's a way to do it through the stream chat, but I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, I don't know what this is. So, you know what, I'll take a look at it tomorrow. See if it, you know, this is Twitch after all. Twitch is getting twitchy. So, yeah, I'll check it tomorrow, see if it's an issue. If not, then I'll try a few things. So, I usually say when I'm going to be back. My next scheduled time is 11 p.m. Arizona time on Wednesday. But like I said, I will most likely be here in the sewing room tomorrow night, in which case I will have the stream running, so don't be surprised if you get a notification. And I am hoping to get this cut out tomorrow and start putting it together. So I hope everyone had fun and was creative as well. I always like to hear that. Ash made some good progress on clearing his workspace, so that's good. So this is J.A. Marlow. This has been my Creating Worlds of Wonder stream. Thank you so much for joining me for this. I appreciate it. So I'm going to go ahead and head out now because it is now a little past 3 a.m. here. So time to start thinking about some sleep. Oh, I just realized my bruise is showing up in the green. That was a bug. A bug beat me up. That's why I want revenge. So everyone, be safe, be happy, be creative, and I will see you soon.